Hello everyone, how are you today? Oh, wait, let me make my mic. Okay, making sure everything is running. Sorry, I actually had like a mini heart attack because I was trying to do a bandwidth test before starting the stream, and so like I went to go and get like make like a protein shake, and then I came back and my little pee brain was like, wait a second, why am I alive? Oh my gosh, why does OBS say I'm live? And then I just realized, oh right, I was doing a bandwidth test. Oh man, I love playing tricks on myself. Whoops. So, I'm sure some of our older viewers have seen this model. Yeah, this is Addy 1.0. I have not taken her out in quite some time. It has been a very long time. So some of our newer viewers, probably have not seen this one for the at very least. I'm so excited to work on get the 2.0 debut going, which is what we will be doing later today as well. Let me just get some we'll get our jammies going here, and we'll get started. I'm trying to like ease myself back into drawing, like full drawing schedule again. I don't know why. I feel like I'm getting like that sort of mini paralysis where like I'm looking at my to-do list and I'm like, you know what, it'd be nice, a nap. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of intimidated with my to-do list right now, so I'm trying to like mentally break it down to smaller things to make it like, at least, you know what, something is better than nothing. Alright, let me see here. I see Carlo, Pacho, or Pacho Open? If there's a nickname I can go along with that username, please let me know. I see Buttface, I see Neen, and Zen, and Mitzi! Hi! Hello! How are you? I'm doing good. I got myself a little treat yesterday. I had like a little outing yesterday, touched some grass, because this weekend I was cleaning my balcony. Usually when I come back into town, I did a lot of cleaning indoor wise when I came back from Dallas chat, but what I haven't done yet in a hot minute is clean my balcony, so the outdoor area of my place. And luckily, because I knew I would be pretty busy traveling this year, I made sure to have plants, like my garden area on my balcony, to have pretty drought resistant plants. So they're mostly just succulents and or aloe plants or cacti. Yeah, I have a cactus, aloe plants, and some succulents. And they're all okay. They're thriving, which I'm kind of genuinely shocked. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I made sure they're in like a shady place because this particular balcony I was cleaning, it gets a lot of harsh sunlight, and the sun can be so harsh during the summer it burns the plants. So I had to move them to like a shady spot, and so I have yet to have moved the plants from said so shady spot. So it's time for them to get a little spruce, a little cleaning in that space. I'm happy you treated yourself. Yeah. The reason why I treated myself and why I'm saying the story is because I had to go and fight a lot of spiders. There was a lot of spiders lurking in that garden space, and I feel like this comes with the territory of gardening. You're gonna get buggies, and so buggies are also gonna attract spiders, and so yeah, definitely. Luckily, I didn't run into a black widow this time. In past years, I have had black widow encounters. I've booped one with my foot, and I've booped one with my bare hand. So, I'm terrified of spiders, chat. So, running into a black widow is so fun. But luckily, I wore gloves and a lot of protection, in a sense, while clearing it out. So, I'm gonna be doing some power washing later this week, and the balcony is all gonna be nice and spruced up and ready to go. I'm a little sad though, just because I'm thinking of probably downsizing my garden space area, just because at this point I don't think I'm going to be able to maintain it the way I used to want to. But I am going to be doing a bit of pruning as well. So I am I'm gonna see which plants I'm gonna be disposing of, because I have like a lot of really good aloe plants that were actually babies from one aloe plant that I brought home, and I have like a bunch of aloe plants now because of one that spawned a bunch of babies. And I'm keeping my cactus too. It's a dragon fruit cactus too, so it's been a couple of years and it has not given me fruit because my dum-dum didn't realize there's like a particular process to raising that type of cactus to give it fruit. I don't know if I'm going to be able to lock in for that. Let me just finish my protein shake real quick, chat, just so you know how it is when you ignore protein, or like one of those those protein shakes for a while. I don't want anything to settle. I also have like other sorry, I just drank the bottom of it. It just got like that concentrated part. Blech. I also had collagen supplements in there too. So I had a collagen supplement powder in there, and some Greek yogurt, and some creatine. And not gonna lie, I know creatine is great for your body, but man, I hate the fact that creatine powder does not dissolve well in liquids. Very frustrating. And then I also have some of my coffee I still made today. Alright. So today's goal is I'm going to be working on a Raphael bonus merch. It's going to be turned into a nice, I don't know what size y'all want, because I've noticed that larger stickers seem to be kind of like a 50-50 on sizing wise. So I don't know how big I should make this, or if I turn it into something else, I'll consider it. Could be like I could turn it into a photo card as well. But if you guys don't know, I haven't been able to put up the online posting of the raph Daki just because I've been busy, but I have been selling it at cons. But I do, for the online postings for my Dakis, from pillows, I make spicy stickers in a sense as kind of like a pre-order bonus, or like a little like, hey, thanks for buying from the online store sort of a thing, because I know it could be a little pricier due to the shipping and whatnot. So I'm going to be working it on Raphael as our little warm-up, and then we'll be switching on over to making 2.0 assets such as emotes and or working on the BRB screen. Yeah. So we'll probably cook up some more emotes. Yeah, that's a nice thing to ease into as I'm trying to kind of get back into the swing of things for drawing. Wow, that's crazy. Sorry. Technician Addy kind of just squirted like a little water lizard all over this antique monitor. That's great. Whip. Alright. Take my wallet. Nah, man. I'm just glad people enjoy the lads goodies, because I know I don't care whether or not the market is saturated with Love and Deep Space merch. I love it to the point I don't care. It's like, if it's not for others, then it's for me. I genuinely do enjoy it. Oh, speaking of Love and Deep Space, guess what, chat? Guess what? I did it. Mission accomplished. I got the sightless mid to R3. We did it. I did it! I don't want to say how much rolls were sacrificed to get R3, but I'm just happy. I'm just happy as R3. I'll totally make up the profit loss later. Yeah, man, Raphael, I am in. Yeah. You know, I've noticed that like certain areas that I go for cons, heavy Raphael fans. I'm very it's very interesting to see, because like I know like Silas is always usually like a pretty hard like I see a lot like he's popular, But then Raphael and Caleb are probably like the two other most popular boys. Then it's Zane, and then it's Xavier. At least this is just from my observation point. It has been like a pretty decent tie between Raphael and Caleb after Silas when it comes to like popularity. Some of the Silas and Caleb besties. Yeah, usually it's Silas for number 1. Caleb and Raphael are pretty much like they fight for second place. It switches in between depending on the area. Then it's Zane. Then it's Xavier. I don't know what that means, but congratulations. Alright, so remember I said a couple of months back when Silas was gonna have his myth card, you know, that special outfit, like the dragon one, that I would max the cards out? That is not a cheap thing to do. And remember those rolls we did on Thursday? Yeah, that was that. I was part of that. So that's it's what it is. You also have to pardon me. I'm a little rusty. I haven't been drawing too intently as of late, just because I've been like taking a break. And drawing is like training muscles. If you don't train it after a while, you get a little rusty. So I'm working on this Raphael piece as kind of like a little warm up. But I'll show you guys on Instagram what I'm talking about, what kind of like of a finish. I'm not going to do a full render. It's just going to be like a colored sketch. If you guys have seen my Instagram, you probably have seen it. At least I think you've seen Caleb's sketch. But there is like a pre-order bonus that like I usually add for online stores. So like, it would look like something like this. A little boxy? Really? Let me fix that. Sorry. Let me know if that's okay. I think the distance on this is okay. And my noise gate should be okay. Let me know if it's still okay, Seb. Thanks for the update. Okay. Just resetted the noise gate. My bad, fam. But yeah, this is the finish we're going to be going for. So my idea for the Raphael, I'm going to have him like kind of like shimmery and wet. And like this lower half of his body, it's going to be distorted by water. And we're going to have like petals and whatnot for the water. So that's the goal right now. I don't know whether or not to give him like a bratty smirk or like kind of like a dazed look. We'll give him the bratty smile. I feel like that's iconic for Raph. Let's see if I could do like with the hard pen. How are you today? Yep, the R3 is what lost me. Oh, fair enough. So, okay, so in Love and Deep Space, in order to get the myth companion itself, you have to get a pair. There's like 2 different cards you have to get as a pair in order to unlock it. Now, if you get duplicates of the pair, then you R1 the pair. Or like every time you get a duplicate, you basically raise it another rank. So like basically getting the base card, it's R0. Getting another duplicate, one duplicate is R1, and then another one is R2, and so forth. So basically, in order to R3 the Myth Silas card, I had to get 8 5-stars all together, 4 of each of the pair, in order to, yeah. So you need both A and B to R1 the myth. And so you need 4 pairs to fully rank it to R3. So, it's a perilous journey. Oh, shoot. I forgot my window's open. Oops. You need 8 5-stars? Yeah. All together, it's 8 5-stars. 4 for each. 4 for side A and 4 for side B. In order to R3 it. Correct. That's why that's why I was like, yeah, it's a tall order. Not gonna lie. It's a tall order. Hi, Intia. Thank you for coming in. I just looking since I'm in an online class. Ooh. If you don't mind asking what the subject is, I would love to know. But if not, that's totally fine. Have a good lurk, dear. But yeah, I had a good time with my little outing yesterday. Got to go and grab a nice little latte. And the latte had like really cute little latte art and like a little flower. And it was like a pistachio. It was like a pistachio espresso latte. So it was it was an espresso with pistachio milk, a little bit of matcha powder, and it was very interesting. And it was basically like a nice earthy, nutty pistachio nutty flavor. Bam, 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 bam. Ugh, I'm so rusty. We want that little bratty grin. Alright, this looks ikemen enough. Wow. How's everyone doing? What's everyone doing today for Monday? Can't believe we're into December now. Feels so weird. I'm gonna have to close my window. Howdy, howdy! How are you? Vacation! Wait, Sip, are you on vacation? For real? That's rare. Hungry? It is about dinner time. I just had a protein shake in order to keep my appetite in check. No reply to send. Oh, it's a month until my vacation. Oh, okay. I don't know why it bounced over. My bad, dear. 1 more month? That's great! How long will your vacation be? I don't know about y'all though. Hi, Carmela. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Two weeks that I don't work the week of Christmas or New Year's. Oh, that is nice. Yeah, that's I don't know how busy it gets around that time for like your line of work, but like I'm sure that's super great. To like certain fields, that's great. For sure. I'm so glad. We have a lot of hard workers in our community, so I hope they get the proper rest they need. Downside is I don't get paid when I'm not working. Oh, so it's not a paid vacation? Oh, that's so a shame. What the heck? It's not a paid vacation, that's crazy. Hi, Lich! Welcome, welcome. It's been a hot minute. I hope you've been well. Been okay? Well, I hope it's been just chill for you. I get paid pretty well though. So it's kind of like the cushioning. Okay. Been okay. Just kind of easing myself back into drawing after taking a break because I'm like, oh man, I was pretty burnt to the quiz. So kind of warming up with some hot men art. Ooh, ooga booga. Hunt? Is that a new game that just came out? New feature cons for the next year. Ooh, yeah, I've actually got a handful already set. Cause I got ALA, but that's gonna be as a cosplayer. I'm gonna be working as a cosplayer at the Kurozoku booth at Anime Los Angeles. Tabling wise, Animeverse Fest Houston, I have a table for, and WeebCon, I will have a table for as well. That is, as of right now, the only cons I have, like, confirmation as of right now that I will for sure be selling at. But I would like to try to go for, I don't know if I want to try to gun for Anime Expo, but I'm gonna give it a try, true effort, either as like a cosplay or artist alley, and then off Kai, if I can get it as an artist, that'd be great. San Japan, I would like to get in again. TwitchCon, I like to get in again. And those are the only ones I know for a fact. I think I might gun for Tokyo X, because I've heard a lot of good things from Tokyo X. That's kind of on the maybes. A little bit on the maybes. Hunt Showdown 1896. I've never heard of it. What kind of genre is it? Let me see. No, that I can afford to go to Hawaii and I could take someone with me. Oh, which island were you thinking of? I've only been to Hawaii once, and it was for Maui, I believe, which was really fun just because of the fact that that was when Moana and Pokemon Sun and Moon came out right around the same time. So I got to take my my game with me, and the flight that I went on was all Moana themed, which was like super cool. Oh, Maui? Nice. Okay. I was gonna say I would recommend Maui. I'm trying to like also kind of like retrace my steps on how I used to draw muscles, because there's like a line process I do for like major parts of the body. They get thicker lines, and then for the minor actual muscle parts, they get like lighter sketch lines. Hi Yui, welcome. There's ones for Creators After Dark. Is that like at a pre-existing con, or just like a whole nother event? It's a FPS extracting like arc raiders, but zombies instead of arts. Oh, that sounds fun, actually. But it's first person, so damn. Would have been interested, but alas. It's Kimochi-con. Oh, that's right! Kimochi-con rebranded themselves. I actually... Kimochi-con was not bad. I don't know if I'll be doing 18 plus cons as an artist alley. I don't have anything against like, the event itself. I think it just wasn't for me. So, that's gonna be on the maybes. Because I'm also low-key thinking of, just being a little more selective what cons I go to, just because, I feel like, whatchamacallit, I've just noticed that, like, it's being an artist has been a little bit rough recent years. Oh, I just realized I'm a little short for my head pats. It's okay, let me just raise myself up here. We'll just enlarge myself. Yeah, it's just more of it's a time management issue, because like I do want to like kind of focus more on my channel this year, but I still want to go to cons. Yeah, it really is. Looks like you can play it. It'd be fun to watch it play it. Yeah. You need a nap, Addis. I'm gonna nap. Do you drawing Raphael? Okay, rest well. Man, naps a bit. I've been not shy about naps lately. We're getting editors this year. Oh! Oh, that's nice. Man, editors are great assets to have. Good for you. Thank you for the hydrate. I will have some of my my latte. I don't know if there's any coffee in it at this point, but... What? What? Huh? Pumpkin spice. I don't care if it's not November anymore. I still love pumpkin spice. And I will feed the tree. Balrog, 1 second. Balrog! Oh, you're thirsty? Okay. Balrog! You go, baby. You go, baby. Here you go, attaboy. You go, baby. Oh, his lips are wet from the water. The goal. Oh! Man, editors would be really great to have. Not gonna lie. I feel like that's one of the key pieces I've been well aware of that I'm kind of lacking. And then I do need. Alright, Balrog has been given treats. I'm so sad. I had to take off the nails that I was using on Friday's stream just because the glue I used was from the pre-package. Like, it was like the one that came with the set. And it was so booty, chat. I kept like, nails keep coming off throughout the whole weekend while I was trying to clean out the balcony, like I was talking about earlier. So I just got super frustrated. I'm like, you know what? You're getting off. You're off my hands. Out, 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 out. And it didn't even take long to, like, take them off. That's how loose and bad this glue was. I didn't even have to, like, soak or anything to get it off. What's the minimum from one? What do you mean, what's the minimum? You see the Muzzle Hunter Story 3 is coming out in March? Yeah, I saw the trailer for it with our community on stream earlier this year. Very excited to see it being like in a cool like Western atmosphere sort of a dealio. So very excited. Like an editor. Are you talking like price points as an editor? Oh no, it's okay. I think Seb is just trying to see how to clarify this. So it's hard to say just because I think it depends. Are you talking about like a clip editor or a photo editor? Okay, like a YouTube Shorts editor. Okay. If it's like a Shorts editor, then I think each clip it can range between like 20 minimum. Yeah, about like $15 to $20 minimum per Shorts clip, like per 30-second clip or something like that. But you have to do the scrubbing yourself, and scrubbing is the term where basically you get a VOD and you yourself have to pick out the clip that you want the editor to work on, basically. Scrubbing is usually a separate fee. Hey, Schleppy. I'm working on some lads art. It's been a hot minute since I've done some actual drawing, so I'm kind of just I'm warming up by doing some tasty Raphael art since I wanted to make a bonus sketch for bonus sketch content for the online shop, since the online shop right now is under construction right now for updates soon. Gets up to keep notes to what clip. So, this is gonna be up to like my discretion, but I'm just telling you guys, if you find any content in this stream that you think would be worth, as, you know, clippable content, we do have a command for anybody in the chat to use it. Now, I only warn you, please don't abuse it, but it is !clip. It will automatically clip the previous minute of the timestamp that command takes place. It is we do have a clip command on this stream, which is great. I just say that just because there's no cooldowns for it, so just warning for people who want to like abuse it, basically. Welcome back, Yunji. Speaking of lads, I finally mastered the Kayla choreography. Ew. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I would say out of the Pop Star series, I think the Caleb girlies got the best meal. Not gonna lie, cause yeah, it was pretty spicy. But that's great! I would love to see it sometime. Gotta master the art of the body roll. Need to find a place to get sexy lessons. Body rolls! Oh my gosh! I got Eddie. Put the Altaria on my throne. Oh! The life-size one? Sure, I will update it accordingly. Sorry, I haven't had a chance to update my throne. Thank you everybody, by the way, who have, basically cleaned out the throne. I really do appreciate it, and as appreciation, I will be doing I'll be doing a sketch stream where I will be sketching Addie in throne outfits on Thursday. So keep your eyes peeled for that. I feel like if I had to do a posting like that stuff, it would have to be a cash prize, and then I would have to buy it myself, so Throne doesn't like overprice the contributor, so to speak. Because something like that, yeah, it's gonna be pretty pricey. Oh, yeah, Spies wise they did, but I really like Zane. Zane's song is pretty cute. I don't get me wrong, I adore Pookie, I adore Silas. I love his music like a mother loves his child. It is, I'm just trying to be a supportive wife. That's all I'm gonna say. But I definitely like, my favorite actually is, Raphael's and, Zayn's music. Their songs, slay. Love it. Get some dinner. Wait. Make sure you bring some for us too, please. Yeah, there's a life-size Altaria. There's a life-size Altaria in the Pokemon Center. Let my players go to the dang spider hole. Okay, hear me out. I offer solutions. We just kind of fumbled the options there, okay? I brought in very, very great options to the table on how to navigate it. Speaking of spiders, you know what's very funny, Peko? I was cleaning my balcony earlier, and I had to encounter a lot of spiders IRL, so that's why I do a lot of spider repellent strategies. That's what I get for having to clean a balcony. I forgot, but were you able to do the Mega Redeem? I'm gonna try to, if I haven't, I'll just redo it again, Lich. I don't know why I can't find the file. I could have sworn I did, so I'm just gonna have to redo it. Can't listen, just running to pop in. Oh, okay, thank you, Dean! Go back to squatting, caking, building itself. Alright, good luck, Godspeed. No, it was a 120k sketch reading that Lich did. I sketched it offline and I can't find the file for some odd reason. I don't know why. This has been evading me for some reason, and I feel awful. All right, I'm gonna do a separate one. I'm fired. I don't know why, it's just, this one just particularly is just not wanting to be found. And I don't know whether or not I accidentally transferred to like an external SD drive when I was cleaning up data over the summer, and it just could have been while I was cleaning my discs. I'm just cooked. The file's fire. Yeah, go fire the file. Making me look bad, that's what it's doing. I heard creaming and not cleaning. Ugh. Oh no! I mean... oh no! Anything but that! I need to clean my ears, I think. I'm trying to think, like, it's very interesting how, like, for ears, there's, like, I think, like, people who have, like, two types of ear wax, where it's, like, it's dry or it's wet. Very interesting. There's different types for that. This is a wholesome stream. Okay, to be fair, people who come to this stream, they do have to agree that it is an 18+ stream. To be fair. We do talk about 18+ shenanigans here and there. As much as I love being wholesome and say so when and where I can, it just slips out. Especially when it gets later at night and then we get the degen hours. That I can't control. At that point, we're just cooked. I'm gonna lessen this one because we're gonna make that as a nice bigger piece. Like a bigger towel piece. Quote unquote. Oh my gosh. Is this the towel outfit? Yes. To be fair, the lower half is going to be distorted with water because he's gonna kind of be like, he's going to be dripping wet and sitting in like some water with some petals floating on top. That was the original pose I had in mind for this, since it's Raphael. That was what I had in my head. That's what I envisioned to be fair. I'll go back and work. Take care, Eddie and chat. Alright. Thanks for coming by during your work time. Please be safe and have a good shift. Can't promise I won't lose a finger. The machines have a mind of their own. You gotta lock in! You gotta lock in, Lich! You gotta lock in! Imagine losing a finger because you got distracted watching a VTuber stream while working on hazardous machinery. I'm crazy about the fold of this towel. I'm gonna try that again. And we're not gonna completely separate the towel. So usually the towel's right here. Look at a nice little difference right there. Usually have it by the waist down, so this is this should be fine.
I'm gonna just like kind of just like warp it in a sense. I don't know if I'm gonna like do like a super clean sketch of lines because it's gonna be distorted with water.
Oh, thank you.
I remember when one of my previous years, I actually went out of my way to make little gingerbread cookies to all of my my old moods. I made like a little tiny gingerbread cookie similar to the one I have on my hand. It's in the hair. We need one hell of a doodle. It's like a warm-up sketch. It's just because I haven't sketched in a while. I'm a little slower than usual. So that's gonna be a full render. Yes, I get it. Seb's like looking at you with the clock like, hey, work on your assets already! That's all I'm hearing. Rah, 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 rah. So I'm trying to get like a good look at Raphael's hair. He's with your bangs. So with your bangs. I think his hair is my favorite to draw. It's got cute. It's got a little beach wavy look. I also find it interesting how people have a hard time drawing Silas's hair just because the way his bangs are parted, and I'm like, you know what? I get it. I get it. Distinctive and easiest to figure out. Mmm. Oh my god, there's just so many of him being a little brat. And then you have his beta model too. Looks a lot more intense. Hi, Kia. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Got a little holiday variant of her for the holidays. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, it's gonna be a little nervous. I'm like, oh man, I gotta make sure we gotta lock in on this hairstyle. Just like, careful, SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob, careful! I have to walk in how I walk in with Pookie. What are you working on? So I am working on a bonus, it's like a little bonus merch piece for my online shop. I am selling a Raphael body pillow cover, and so for the online store, if you buy the body pillow cover, I will include this as a little bonus item as a little thank you. Basically. I actually have like a little wavy part right here. I'm gonna make it a little more wavy. I am a shocker, I'm a Silas fan, but I also do like Zane and Caleb is my third. I just finished R3ing the new Silas Smith. I gotta order both at the same time. Fair. I was thinking if it weren't for the fact I have to work on 2.0 stuff, I was actually gonna work on the Zane body pillow on stream, but we'll save it for another stream or another time. Just because I kind of also have to focus on working on my 2.0 debuted assets since I'm making all of it basically. I'm a Caleb and Silas girly. Yes. Have you, did you roll for the MIP? Yeah. So much stuff to do. Yeah, that's why I've kind of been, in a sense, I've kind of been just, it's so much that, even after resting, because I just took a small break, I'm kind of intimidated by my to-do list. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty, just like, wow, this is a lot to do. So I'm kind of just trying to take it one step at a time. Trying to get fit to do more spicy Silas outfits. Oh, speaking of cosplays, homie, I found some new Silas cosplays that are being made. I think the Kitty Cat Butler cosplays are out for pre-mates right now. Just saying, they exist. Kitty Butler's is a very popular one. Thank you, I appreciate it. But, yeah, if you're curious, this is my, I have a Caleb and a Silas Docky out already, but this is the pre-order that came with the Silas one. So this is the body pillow, comes with 2 different designs on each side, and then it comes with a pre-order bonus of a sneaker. I might do for the holidays, I might bring back these pre-order stickers for people who haven't had a chance to get it from the pre-order series. So, yeah. And this was the Caleb one. This one was the Caleb Docky as well, and this is the pre-order sticker that comes with it as well. And this is the Caleb one. Comes with the bag shine. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. But yeah. So I will be working on the rest of the boys. Zane is going to be next after I work on this, and then Xavier. Your running is really beautiful. Thank you. Yeah, so I'm kind of just easing myself back with like a little with a little bit of sketching. So I won't be rendering it like the way I do my dockies. I'm just it's just been a bit since I've been doing a lot of cons, and I was like, no, I'm kind of burnt out. I need a rest. Just like, dang, I'm kind of feeling cooked. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. But yes, I am I'm a very much a very active fan for lads. I do also stream playing lads, or at least rolling on lads, until I can get my PC to actually play cutscenes properly. I don't know why it's been BlueStacks is being really mean. I'm gonna have to switch programs, but I do actively talk about it. I'm always happy to bark with other peeps with Love and Deep Space. I'm not shy about barking with my Pookie, about my Pookie, with other girlies about their Pookies. And if you follow my Instagram, I recently got my hands on some cute little lads dollies, or little dolls. I will be taking photos of little escapades with them on my Instagram. No, that's not the shape I like. Nice winter outfit. Thank you, Taco. I feel bad because I actually had a winter model that I was wanting to cook. I got too burnt out to finish it, so I'll have to save it for another year. There you go. Just trying to get it the shape I like. There you go. After playing the game, I look kind of annoyed about the fighting part of the game. Just been a fan of the characters and their stories and the fan art around the fandom. What about the combat you don't like? I know, I will say, Orbital Trials? trying to get the strength needed to get through Orbital Trials suck. The Deep Space Trials. I saw the cookie. Cute. Thank you. I love being festive with the holidays. It's great. I will be also participating in a few Secret Santas too with some of my mutuals, so that'll be fun. Welcome back from the ads for our viewers. Appreciate you guys. There you go. That's a bit better. I'm just gonna add just some texture in the hair because he has like these cute little, kind of like a little bit of messy, beachy layers compared to the other boys. Why you draw the white eye highlights on that layer? It just looks nice. Just because I want to make sure, especially when I'm drawing on a gray canvas, highlight placements, I'm very peculiar about, just because if you place it wrong, it'll make your character, it kind of like makes and breaks the eyes. So if you place them wrong, even if like your initial drawing is like fine on the eye placement, highlights can make it look like it's cross-eyed or loppy. I don't know. I think it's just like a visual thing I personally like seeing, especially when you're seeing on a darker canvas. Okay, I'm going to work on the wata part. Wata. Yeah, of course. I hope that made sense. I'm actually gonna rotate the angle of the abs just a wee more. Just a little wee more, so it's a little more. There you go. Just so it goes along the center line that I wanted, to be honest. It's not close to the way I wanted it compared to this sketch. There we go. This weekend, I got Kapadon by Zane Kosser. Ayo! I'm so glad. Did you eat well? Was it yummy? Was it tasty? Was it everything you imagined? Coming on so nicely. Thank you, Kia. Appreciate it. We're just gonna be it's just gonna be a color sketch because it's the finish I've done on the previous ones. But this is like kind of like a nice warm up sketch. I haven't drawn boys in a really hot minute, so I'm kind of just easing myself back in. And Liquify tool is my best friend right now. TBH. Hi, Baku! I haven't seen you in a hot minute. So great to see you. Yeah, it's going okay. Kind of having an art stream for the first time in a hot minute. I feel a little rusty. But okay. Thanks for asking. Alright, I'm gonna take this out. Let's see what we need to fix. I think Xiaomi looks good. I don't want to make it too big build since Raphael is a little more on the leaner builds, anatomically speaking. But I will make it. I'm gonna fix this chest area right here. Except you really don't overwork your brain. You know, I just came back for a break. I definitely am gonna take that to heart because I feel like with the amount of work I still gotta do, I feel so overwhelmed. I'm so nervous. Even the posture check. Oh. That's what I get for seasoning my latte with pumpkin spice seasoning powder. It's just nothing but powder. Gonna go. Hope you finish this piece. Bye and take care. Yeah, I will probably upload it later this week, either on my Instagram and or Twitter. So if you follow there, I hope I can see you there. Definitely gonna come back up to you later. I don't want you dying. Well, I mean, you can always check on me anytime, and I'd appreciate it. Alright, I'm gonna just do this, do that, and then a bit. Now, thank you. I appreciate it. I have to distort this later, but I just wanted to at least have something there. So here. Now I'm gonna get the lasso tool. I'm gonna just custom select this. Alright. Just include this entire area. Okay. I don't know what color I want to do Raphael. I know he definitely has like a pink undertone in his skin tone. I'm just make this a little lighter and a little more yellow. There, just a slight tinge of yellow. Like so. I'm just gonna go with a nice sticky brush. There you see how I'm gonna go about this. Love your line art. Thank you. Honestly, I'm always so worried about my line art because I always, when I was developing my art style at the time, or like when I was during my art grind era per se, I was I'm heavily painterly orientated. So my sketches and line art are more on the line, or more on like the realm of, as long as it's enough to read when I go into my painting process, that's good enough for me. But I think over the recent years, with the type of merchandise that I've had to do, line work has definitely I had to develop my line art a bit more, especially for like the cutesy stickers slash other merch I had. It's become more line art focused for sure. But I like working on stuff like these just because I feel like I don't have as much pressure having it to look a certain way, so to speak. This is kind of like we get to experiment with these. We're just having fun. Yeah, merch definitely is definitely a different vibe when it comes to her finishes compared to like illustrations. But it's just so necessary, you know? Is it? Yeah, it's definitely like a dark gray purple. Yeah. Also, one of the reasons why I always I can see why not safe for work artists can really crank out pieces a bit faster. They don't have to worry about drawing clothes. I feel like in some sense, especially if they're working on like spicy waifu art, I feel like you don't have to worry about rendering about details as much. For like, if it's just like, you know, a nude woman's body, I feel like after a while you could easily autopilot that faster than having to worry about details on a costume or outfit or clothes. Pickier on the not safe for work art. Ooh, what's that? Is it because like it has to be a specific build, sort of a thing? I know when it comes to like, I will say though, for not safe for work artists, I genuinely commend some of these artists that have really beautiful utilization and sense of anatomy. Like, it's just, you can tell they studied anatomy on some of these artists, and it is just so beautiful. Like, I'm not even gooning, I'm just genuinely appreciating the anatomy. Builds an art style. Oh, yeah, you're not rendering. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, understandable. I think as someone who's, you know, worked with, workshops that have, nude models involved, yeah, I could see that. Alright, we'll save. I know someone told me to save earlier. I thank you for that. Yeah, especially for illustrating, being able to do storytelling in a composition, that's always... I feel like that's one of the things, especially when you're doing like big illustrations, like big splash art illustrations or more complicated ones that have like environments and props, so to speak. Yeah, if you could do storytelling in it, that's some advanced illustration work. I agree. Okay, now if I remember correctly, when I worked on this specific series of merch bonuses, I basically just do kind of just like basic shading, a little bit of tender blushing here and there, and then I think like the only focal rendering I do is just like right around the eyes, actually. So just gonna just keep that in mind for myself as I render further. What's your favorite thing about your art style? Ooh, I would have to say my sketching style, because like when it comes to like merch style, I personally love the way I render hair, the way that I can combine soft and hard shading in my merch art is very nice. Now, if it comes to like a sketch style like this, I personally love the way I add small little details with these type of brush, like these type of line art strokes. They give it a really nice variety of line weight. And when it comes to my painter style, or my more rendered style, it kind of goes to like what you see on this model. I personally, I think I like the way highlights, basically being able to really like nice defined shadows and highlights. Yeah. If I were to see something nice about my work instead of always being hard on myself and shitting on it every day in my mind. But I feel like that's normal to a lot of artists. I too suffer for being my own worst critique. I feel like it's normal as an artist, though. I feel like it's gonna happen. But like, I feel like that's like also what's really important in a sense. Like going through the mental toil of trying to like always strive to get better with your work. I was recently watching a video by Mugen. He does like a lot of like breakdowns of like drama events that happen in the VTubing and art community. And my gosh, this guy did like a whole hour-long documentary about this one artist that got caught using tracing with AI art after accumulating like 100K followers on Twitter, and I'm just like, that's wild. They'll never understand the toils of you know, ever trying to get better or trying to work on techniques and whatnot. Yeah, it was actually a pretty big thing. It's pretty big in the art community right now because this person's like 100K followers, and you know, is like very consistent. But like, if you went there with an untrained eye at the current work that they're posting, that's the craziest part. It really brought attention to like how scary it is nowadays with AI and how much it's gotten better to becoming more and more believable. And you have to genuinely train your eye to be able to discern what is AI and what is real art, basically. I have to be careful with the shading, the shape of the water on this. Honestly, I don't want to get instantly good. I just want more time to draw and get there. You know, but like, that's the natural process, though. It's natural and more organic and normal to slowly, you know,
improve yourself, because I think like one of the things that they like when people try to look into accounts if it's AI or not is like, is there like a sudden jump of improvement within 1 month? Like 1 month. And unless that person has been actively grinding out, techniques, like they've been doing master copies and studying every day, that is the only way I can like rationalize a drastic style change / improvement in that sense. You know what I mean? Because it's also normal for an artist to, have different styles when they know they're trying to do master copies. They're studying to get better, or learning a new technique, and, that it's going to make it look different. Yeah, that's for sure. That's normal. That's fine. I don't know. It just was it's very disheartening to see, honestly. Because, like, I know for a fact that, again, I didn't get this overnight. I didn't draw like this overnight. That is for sure, I got stacks upon stacks of paper and SD drives of old artwork. Maybe I'll share them one day. I've got my iconic, I feel like the classic, children's weave drawing era. The amount of self-shipping art I've done. To prove I've been there, I've survived the grind. I'm trying to think if I should do like a more blue one or like a more turquoise. Because like the waters and Raphael's and stuff is like nice and like clean and green kind of stuff. And I feel like it would be a nice change of pace compared to like the purple. I'm trying to avoid going too purpley. I'm always a sucker for it, but I'm trying to like create a variety. Sunset water. I could do that with a quick gradient, actually. That's not hard to do. We definitely have to put it back to the blue end so that there's a nice contrast of orange to blue going on, and create a darker blue water just so there's a better contrast if I were to do something like that. Let's cook. Let's see. Sunset water might be nice, especially the nice orangey sunset on one of his cards I saw recently. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna do a clip. I'm gonna do a gradient. Ooh, that's nice. Yeah. Let me see if I can change the color to give it a nice, better contrast. Hi, Shovel! What am I being blocked for? Excuse you, let me cook. Let me cook. Dang. No appreciation. Let me see if I do like a different color. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go back here. You're cooking too hard. Says who? Says who? Huh? How dare you? That's not bad. I'll keep it as an option. Because I don't know if I'm going to do like a cute, nice sunset water. Or like, nice, oh my gosh. Heaven forbid I cook. Heaven forbid. I can't believe this. I can't believe this, chat.
How can you do this to me, chat? What are you putting me to jail for, huh? What is my crimes, huh? Because I always like whenever I see bathwater, they always like lean in like kind of like the cool, nice like tealish area right there. Make the water yellow. Ha! Real funny. Fuck you. No. Nice try. I can't believe you. I know, crazy, right? Alright, we're gonna go. I'm gonna color him, and he's gonna have like a kind of like a more pinkish undertone. Deserve a bonk, right? Finally, someone gets it. I'm gonna try a new technique where I do a blur under here. Alright, and I'm gonna go here. Add some blushing. You know, I'm gonna save that for later. A little smaller. here. Great. Quick focal point on the shading right here. I forgot to blend this part too. Okay, we'll go back to blushing. Deeper and desaturate a little downwards. I'm just glad here. If anyone ever accuses me of doing AI art, I have these streams to prove. I have streams to prove that I am not. I am legit. I just find it so crazy that it's actually really convincing nowadays. And I think in the documentary I saw about them talking about the artist in question that was accused of AI, they were actually able to share speed paint videos. But now AI's gotten good to the point that they can manipulate that with AI now. So that's what makes it so scary, chat. That's what makes it so alarming. Oh shoot. What color? Chris AI. I'm just so conflicted. As someone who is a fan of technological advancement and like tools that make lives easier in a sense, it's just very unfortunate that things like this aren't being utilized correctly, and they're usually in the wrong hands. And it's genuinely causing adverse effects to everything else because of it. So like, I think another example I also found out recently is because like AI is being so prevalent, like ChatGPT and whatnot, that they have to like upkeep servers and whatnot, that there is a shortage. Actually, there isn't going to be, but there's going to be like a major shortage for like memory and RAM sticks right now because of companies buying it up to keep up with the memory demands for their servers. And it's genuinely frustrating. Yeah. So like, we're now starting to witness like genuine repercussions for, you know, AI being used so heavily now that like marketplace, like certain like materials are now being scarce and it's harder to get certain things because of it. I don't want to say this in a way of like fear mongering and whatnot, but it's just frustrating. That's all. That's the only way I can say about it. And I think for these pieces, yeah, I didn't color the hair. There's no shading in the hair, so we're gonna just create some nice wet lines, so to speak. There's like a brush. Usually I wanted to test out. There it is. Okay, there's a new brush I wanted to test for this. I'm gonna test the spacing on this. It's a really cool brush. I just need to figure out how to utilize it. Here we go. Yeah, it's a bit better. Okay. And then we just blend it accordingly. Okay. Are you a brush hoarder? Not necessarily. I just sometimes like to collect things like once in a while and just see if it'll actually do the job for what I want. And if not, it is what it is. I just like to experiment. Cause don't get me wrong, I totally am so for you know, especially for like webtoon artists, they have to utilize brushes. So in order to make their speed, like their workflow so much easier and whatnot. That's why I was like, you know what, yeah, maybe I should consider doing stuff like that too. Yeah, for sure. But I just feel like I can't. I'm not as efficient compared to like webtoon illustrators. Man, they're just built different. I really I have like a lot of respect for them too, being able to work with such deadlines. It's just something I'm trying to, but not good at, so to speak. But making your own brushes is pretty fun. They're useful to make. Yeah, for sure. If you have, I personally, I also like creating. What is it? I like taking photos. So I take photography of like various textures on floors, foliage, and whatnot, and I use it to Photoshop into my my painting. So I have like predetermined you know, like textures and surfaces to make it more interesting. That's what I'm also used to doing too. And it's really great to create like really lovely textures for what you need to do. Well, not a successful attempt, but luckily I already know how to render water manually, so I'm gonna get a nice sharp brush for this. I'm gonna do a separate layer just in case I have to do a different underlying shadow. And also add a little highlight right under there. I'll highlight in the lips. I'm gonna change like the underlying shadow so just so like it's not so sus. I think that's the best way I can say it. I'm gonna make it more bluish so it's not so odd looking. I'm gonna change this just so it's not so bright. And highlights. Change this to a nice bluer. There you go. Now it looks more like water-ish. I'm also gonna change the highlight color. Create a blur effect. Question blur. Set layer. I'm gonna put everything in here. Put it down. Up here, I'm gonna create surface with highlights. Those on top of the layers here. Up here, I'm just gonna create like a little. Here, I'm just gonna create. Foxy Blue. Playing one of the fighting things in Lance, and there's an NPC called Addy. Oh, the unicorn's operation. Yeah, that actually gave me that threw me for a loop when I saw it too. I'm not gonna lie. That everything was like, what? Hi, Stop. Thanks for coming in. Hold on. Let me try to see if I have a. I'm pretty sure I have like a pool. I don't have it available, so to speak. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna create a copy. And I'm gonna just start, we're gonna go blending. There I go blending. That's not good. We're gonna just keep it like on the top surface. Pretty okay. Once we get lower and lower, that's when we get with more water distortion. Just like so. What's up, Seb? Japanese arcades are 70% rhythm games, just like zero shooter games. Interesting. Are you sure there's like, I know there's like I think rhythm games is like basically the most enticing one. Then they have the pachinko machines, but I don't think they would be an arcade, so to speak. So that's more like gambling. And then they have fighting games. Even then, I don't think like, yeah, it would have to be like fighting console games is probably the other small chunk, so to speak. Alright, we're gonna give highlight to the nipples, and we should be good to go. just gonna go and just reestablish the white in there and good to go. Yippee! Alright, now we're gonna go work on emotes. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna go and just put this aside for now. I'm gonna figure out how I'm gonna go about uploading it, just because starting 2026, I want to create a more cohesive brand look on my Instagram profile. And that means, basically, I want, like, I know I work with, like, a various amount, like, types of, like, IP and styles, but it's always super nice, because whenever I look at other artists' Instagram profiles, you can definitely tell there's, like, an overall theme or color scheme that just vibes throughout their entire piece, you know what I mean? Like, their entire page. You know, if you've seen it, you probably know what I'm... Like, I hope you guys know what I'm talking about. Like, they always have, like, a nice cohesive theme when it comes to, like, their posts. They always have, like, a similar, like, color scheme going on. Whether it's, like, taking photos of their products or actually uploading the images themselves, like the artwork itself, you know? Thank you for the wrist stretch. I'll do that right now. Alright, we're gonna go open up our drafts for the emotes. So we're gonna take a look here and see what we're cooking up with here. Trying to remember which ones we've done. Let me take a look here. I'm gonna take a quick look at my folder right here. And I also need to make a check of which ones we've done at this point. It's starting to confuse me. So alright. So far we have done... We've done this one, we've done this one, this one, this one, this one. We have not done this one, because it did not make the cut. I have not started on this one, but that's going to be animated. We've done this one. I've not done this one. Let's see. We have not done the blank stare. So we could work on those. Oh, we did a couple Nabini ones last time. That's why. Okay. So we went down here and we worked on this one. We worked on this one. We worked on this one. And that is it we have done so far of all the ones that I planned on working on from this draft page here. So, okay. I think we should probably work on... I want to work on this one, maybe? And then I want to work on maybe... We could work on the disgusted Addy look. This one is animated, I think, and it's like a quick, like, stare, too. I think this one is a good one, too. Alright. Let's cook with these. I'm gonna open up a previous Nabini emote. Beautiful. That's a great emote, chat. I don't know about you. So many choices. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go with the whole one. So we're gonna go here and just go here. Go over here and take out our orange dot. And I'm just gonna take here, go rectangle. into this. That's not what I wanted. Oh shit, I forgot that was a reference I was saying. You saw nothing, you saw nothing. Oh shoot. Well, you saw nothing. Come on, can you just... There you go. I was saving references. I was, it was for research, chat. It was for research. I feel like this emote is exactly embodying what Seb is experiencing right now. Oh, it's nothing but pumpkin spice powder at the bottom of my my drink. Ugh, that was not pleasant. Okay, give me 1 second, chat. I do need to go and get some water since I ran out. I'll be right back. I am that. You totally saw nothing. I got some maple brown butter candied almonds. That's my little snacky. Oh, we have our ads. Okay, my bad. Oh yeah, I had to disable from last Friday. I'm so sorry about that. I was also updating my throwing system too. Gosh, these almonds are so good. I highly recommend, chat, the maple brown buttered flavored almonds from Trader Joe's, chat. They're super rich. I think like literally like 2 or 3 almonds. It's enough flavor for me to be like, yep, that covers my sweet kick. Super good. And then I also refilled my water.
Water.
Alright, we're gonna combine this.
Welcome back from the ads, viewers.
Oh, accidentally reversed this. Thank God. I have to update it, Seb. Look at ladies, it needs to be updated. Very grateful, which is why I'm going to be doing a throne sketch stream on Thursday. That's to show my appreciation. The crimper? Wait, why? I actually still do need a crimper, actually. It's kind of... No, that's a straightener set. This is the one on the throne is a crimper. Yeah, it's a crimper. So, the current crimper I have, it's not like it's not good. It's just, I currently need a bigger crimper for my wigs. The current one is better for travel. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I just need a bigger crimper, because I'm not gonna lie, I love my current crimper. It just takes a long time to crimp wigs, and it hurts my wrist after a while. Doing a lot of cosplay. Yeah, I do plan on doing shoots, when and where I can. At least I want to. Just because of the fact that I didn't think in my chapter I would be considered for work as a cosplayer, yet here I am. So I just wanna be able to keep cooking fun stuff. Got a good run at arc raiders. Yeah, congrats! Yeah, arc raiders, it seems to be third person too. That's why I'm like, ooh, I might be. So it's not Ark Survivor, which is the dinosaur one, or that's the Ark Knights game. Yeah, yes. There's like a anti-stare system, I think, too. If you look at the girls' booties, they'll stare at you with disapproval. Yeah. Hmm? Oh, that's what. Which file I was looking at. Oh, I forgot the eyebrows. Let me see if I should have the eyebrows or not. I think we can. There we go. Let's see, edge color. Nice gray. Tom Clancy. Oh, The Division 2. Yeah, I really like that game too. I had a good time at that game. I think it was like one of the few P2 games I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't get shit. That's crazy. It was a PvP area where you get super good stuff and you gotta extract. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, they basically give you payoff for being brave enough to go to the PvP zones. Yep. Doing tank build and couldn't die ever. What weapon did you use on that, Seb? I'm trying to remember what I do when I played. I know I was like an offensive build. Low key though, if I didn't have to worry about getting sick, I think, what was it, the new one? Is it Counter-Strike or Battlefield? It's the new one where it's basically like a soldier combat version of PlanetSide 2. And I honestly, I wouldn't like that. I'd be down to just go full medic and just go and zap people to life. Battlefield 6, yeah, that's the new one that I've been saying. I thought it's really neat. I want to be a medic, just go zap people to life. I'm gonna recolor these, but I'm not sure what. Let's do red, since they always go wrong with that. And make the edges thicker. No, there's a few more lines I forgot. Alright, perfect. There you go. Just a confused little guy. Huh? Alright. Let's look at the next one. See what happens just before he gets punched. wait, what do you mean? And yes. Right, which one next? Ah, yes, we wanted to do the 1,000-yard stare, yes. Low-key, though, I would love to do this one, too. Let's see if we have time. This is also another AO, but it's like a zoom one, like a shocked one. Alright, we're gonna go and open up the find. So to go and get my chibi, like, emote reference file here, so I can have something on hand to work with. Okay. Hi, Deckard. Huh? I think it's just you haven't seen it in so long. Maybe that's why. It's just been a while. Oh, hi, hello. How are you today? Hi. We finished cooking up our little Raphael bonus merch for our online stuff. Maybe it's just been a while. I know it has been. I missed you, dear. You can call me someone. Okay, yeah. If that's what you prefer, that's totally fine. Right now, here, I'll show you what we cooked up earlier this stream. We're just working on our new 2.0 emotes. 2.0 emotes I will be using for the stream and for the Discord. So just a nice little raft sketch to turn into a sticker or perhaps something else. But I've been using this as like stickers for online order bonuses. So if you buy the dockies, especially particularly this one's for if you buy the raft pillow. When I update the shop, you'll get this sticker as a bonus, basically, and it's gonna be like a nice 4 to 5 inch sticker, nice big old thing. Slap that anywhere you want. So yeah. And we're just cooking up some fun emotes. I don't know, I just feel so shy, not gonna lie, because I'm using my old model. This is like my 1.0 model. I've always been using like my GB model and my star model just because I personally like how expressive it is. So I'm just like, you know what, I may as well. Let's take out good old 1.0 Addy out just for memory's sake. Isn't it? But this year I'm firing you. Okay. Okay. The model is about done. I just have to like tweak physics. That's it, really. It's just tweaking at this point. So we're so chillin'. Being chillin'. Just working on different line weights. Okay. Actually, don't I have a symmetry button? Symmetry to symmetry. There you go. Been a hot minute since I use symmetry. I forgot whether or not that is supposed to be like a negate. I'm gonna take this and just plop it over here because I'm too lazy to draw. I have a perfectly good layer. Okay. Let's put that away. And let's color. Make sure it's the same color. What's poppin'? Everyone got a game again, missed you. You know, you should. You should go game. When do you think you're gonna put together the PC, Seb? This week, hopefully. Oh, that's really soon. I'm happy for you. That's nice. Alright, Seb, once you get that PC, what's the first game you're gonna plan on wanting to play? Oh, I should probably do symmetry. There you go. Wait. See, so we have some more time. VTuber Manager, it's on Steam. Wait. Is that really a thing? Wait. Is it? Is it? Hmm? 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 I only know of like, what was it, like the internet streamer or internet overload or something like that, where you have to like manage an online streamer that looks like a VTuber. Oh, it's just literally called... Okay, I have to see this. I've never heard of this. I don't know why. Literally a hotkey I've just been using all stream, which is like the layer selection tool. I don't know why my brain just registered it as something foreign I've never done before. That was really weird. Okay. You have to scout talent, design merch, etc. Wow! Hold on, I'm curious. Hold on, let me look this up. What the? Is it literally just called VTuber Manager? VTuber Manager. There's VTuber Maker. Oh my god, it is real. Let me see this. Oh, it's a dating sim / visual novel. Ooh, Please don't tell me the art I'm seeing in this is AI. I think it is. Yeah, I could just tell by the style. It's AI. Woof. It says to use AI generated content. I'm genuinely hoping it's an AI generator just because you're going to be going through a bunch of VTubers left and right, and so they're just creating something on the dot with the AI generator. That's what I'm assuming it's used for. Sorry, I didn't see like the AI note. My bad. I just was looking at the video. Ah, okay. Well, that is comforting. Yeah, no, honestly, Steam has just been taking just dubs all year this year. Oh wow, they even have like different gradings for different like skills such as singing, gaming, profitability, interactivity, ASMR, and creativity. I'm kind of low-key curious what my ranks would be in these categories if I was one of these. Interesting. Okay. I feel like I would have a good rank in creativity and maybe interactivity. Other than that, I think I'm cooked, chat. I think I'm cooked. Yeah, I mean, I don't see why not. Yeah, give it a whirl. I'm counting on you, Manager-san. me the first call AdiAstraya and fire immediately. What? How dare you? You should keep me in. And even if I'm shitty, you better keep me in as the because I've grandfathered my way into the agency. Fuck you. How dare you? I'm gonna be the best fixer-upper. The disrespect. I get to stay there because I got grandfathered. And I was the OG. I was the first one that took a chance on you. You'll be the biggest bunny sink. You know what? I'm okay with this. I could get away with it. It's okay. I'm worth it. I know my worth. I know my worth. The guinea pig. Dang. I don't know what's worse. The slander. Alright, chat. When Seb gets his PC, I'm going to tell you guys when Seb is going to be streaming this game. That way, everyone in chat gets to work together to see how we're going to build Addy in that simulator. Through the POV of Seb the manager. How's that sound? Sussunder, game Addy gets the hits and real Addy gets to reap the benefits. What benefits? I'm like, basically we get to put through the toil, basically put Addy through the grinder, and the results of that is what we're gonna tell IRL Addy. Got it. Meaning my son, why does this have to be so detailed? Is it like a report? Paper? I've had my fair share of being frustrated over my work and crying out of just pure frustration. Had my fair share for sure. I have been there. Just basically the I hate it here assignment. Oh yeah, those were the days. You know what's even more frustrating? Even to this day, I actually personally still have a hard time articulating essays where, like, yes, you're supposed to create an argument, and then you're supposed to create examples / evidence to prove your argument, basically. For some reason, I could do the research. It's really great for me to get the evidence and whatnot, but for some reason I can't seem to articulate arguments well, even after being like, here's the issue in my essay. Here's my my proof, my research, my evidence, all cited and all that dealiozo. But for some reason, I'm like, here's the evidence. There you go. But then but the way I have to like articulate like the reason why it has to do with my argument, I don't know why. I'm just absolute booty cheeks. It's like any of the left or right semi-spinous hips muscles that are involved with the first-class lever system that lifts the chin. Oh, you're going with the anatomy. Medical related. It all makes sense. Ah, yes. I see the Zayd main in you coming out. Okay, very, very, very valid. I actually would be curious.
Fun fact, I actually was interested in being in the medical field growing up since my grandfather was a doctor. And I told my mom, like, hey mom, I think I want to be in the medical field. I think it's really neat. And like looking at operations looks really interesting. I'm not squeamish at all. And my mom who grew up in my grandfather's clinic, because she grew up in the rural side in Southeast Asia, and so clinics in the U.S. is definitely different than that of like rural Asian countries. And so she saw many things going down in the clinic, and she looked at me, put my hand on my shoulder, and said, "No, sweetie, you could be an artist. It's okay." She was so against me being in the medical field. She's like, "You know what? It's okay, sweetie. Go be an artist. You got it." Which is very, very odd, very rare to hear. Very rare to hear. And I think like the only field that is like, oh, you know, make a parents proud kind of field that I feel like my mom would actually approve at this point if I were to choose, possibly engineering. Yeah, I would probably go engineering. Okay, Seb, that's a crazy thing. Is that a threat? Because I can meet that threat right now. I will draw any of you. I mostly use it to defend myself and use it as a threat. It works. It's great. That I could draw you as a furry. I feel like that's a gift and a curse. But yeah, I also had like other opportunities too, since I could have pursued actual sports related opportunities as well, since I did a lot of sports growing up. And I think my best bet, I had two different teams out of all the sports I did that I actually had a chance to actually kind of grow upon it. And my mom was like, I think you're done. You don't need to pursue it anymore. Anything more that's going to be, it's not going to be fun for you. And that was martial arts and golf. I did competitive golfing, and I did martial arts for 8 years. I did ninjutsu for 8 years. And truth be told, I actually started doing ninjutsu before I started reading Naruto, which is the crazier part. And I got into competitive grappling. And I was so good at it, I used to do statewide championships. Or at least citywide. I think there was like one state championship I did, and I won. And apparently I was good to the point that my teacher wanted to take me to Vegas. But my mom was like, I think you're good. Memories. I have like a bunch of fun stories back when I was in the dojo era. I like medical stuff. I see some interesting things in my journey. Oh?
like in that, did those interesting things inspire you to get into the medical field? Are you in med school, perhaps? And if so, like, what is your goal in the medical field? Is there like a specific sector you want to be in? If it's not a doctor, because I've seen people who actually just want to like work as like technicians or radiologists or just be nurses, which are all great options. Not yet. I'm a freshman in college. Oh, okay. You know what? Take your time. Take your time, because yeah, medical school is definitely an investment. That's the reason my mom told me to. Alright, fair. Fair. I think like the only time, because like I went to art school, and so my anatomy knowledge is more on the lines through an artist perspective, and also when there was like a class I learned anatomy from, and they would have field trips on the weekends to go to a college to look at cadaver subjects. So we got to look at body samples. But in order to make it, fair, we also saw taxidermied animals as well at museums for field trips as well. So it was really nice to see various specimens to use for creativity purposes. But there was a class, and the teacher was super stiff and rude. I wouldn't say rude. He was just very strict. And basically, if you respect his time, he'll respect you. That basically was like the general rule. But you always get students who come in late for class and always ream you about basically, if you were not in the classroom by, let's say, like the class starts at 8 a.m. If you are not in your seat, your work ready to be critiqued or presented to the teacher by 8, he will ream you, or he will like scold you for like a good 10 minutes about punctuality. That was just how it was for that particular teacher. I don't miss that part. But medical stuff, yeah, I remember having to learn, not super detailed, because I know in medical related stuff you have to go really nitty gritty on like ligaments and like certain like down to like because they go down to like Latin names for certain muscles and like muscle strands and tendons and all that jazz. So we basically we learn a bit of it, but the most important part from that and other classes for me as an artist is that they basically teach you anatomy for certain parts of the body that you will most likely have to draw or see when drawing the human body. So that included like major areas like deltoids, obliques, your abs, your pectorals, triceps, biceps, all that jazz. And then the skeletal system too, which are like the major points. I think mostly it was like the main arm bones, your finger bones, torso, very important torso. Yeah, they went really deep with the torso and ribs to make sure you would be anatomically proficient in that matter as well. And also pelvic areas as well, and how they form, so you can see how like basically how meat, like fat deposit / muscle buildup, can affect how your hips and your hip area looks, basically. So that's why people like to draw hip dips or whatnot, because it's like depending on the genetics on that. Doing a nursing major, probably proceeded to medical. You should take some art lessons. I need to pick on those. I think it's really fun, and having medical knowledge can put you in advantage learning your anatomy But the most important thing when it comes to drawing is I would say mileage, because, like, you have to be smart about it. As much as I want to say, like, yeah, just keep drawing nonstop and, yeah, you'll improve, which is true. But you want to improve faster. You have to be mindful. So master studies are usually my suggestions if anyone wants to, like, learn and get better how to do drawing. The only thing I would do when it comes to mileage that does make a difference is, like, learning how to do straight lines free-handed. So basically you draw straight lines without having to use a ruler, or learning how to draw, like, long brush strokes without having to do, like, a chicken scratch style. That's very a great skill to have. Yeah. And that's just mileage and muscle memory. Brain check, how we feeling? I am okay. We're just working on some funny little emotes for 2.0 debut. I am not shy about sharing our asset process, so we can tantalize people to come on over for the 2.0 stream. So we're being chillin'. I appreciate the checkup, Baku. Thank you. Yeah, my 2.0 model. So I just have to fine tune the physics on my model and just make sure there's no glitching here and there. But she's about ready to go for her debut, and so I'm trying to get all the other stream assets ready to go as well, such as assets, overlays, emotes, and the various like BRB screens and whatnot. Yeah. I'm basically making the majority of the assets by myself, so it's just been like a long process just because I'm trying to juggle that and working in con related shenanigans. My time management skills have gone downhill since my college years. I will be honest. I used to be really good at my time management, and it's just gone downhill recently. Probably it's just burnout, but it happens. Ripping me the debut day so I can come hype you. I appreciate it. I'm gonna probably see where, like, basically the majority of the assets are ready to go, and then plan ahead. It's definitely gonna be, I don't know. I'm just so behind because I was supposed to actually debut it, like, last summer, but I got extremely exhausted when I did Off-Kai Anime Expo and Anime Matsuri back to back. That wiped me. I was so tired. That got me real good. But now I'm just glad that, like, my next con to table is not till February, and Anime Los Angeles is more of like, oh, I'm gonna be booth bathing for Kurozoku, so being chillin'. Okay, I think she's about good to go. I think I just have to add her little highlight here in the eyes, and she's good. You feel... I don't know if you saw me playing a while ago, but my original bottle art screening over. Could have been a real boy by now. Yeah, no, I've totally... My heart goes out to everybody who has their model delayed. I am so sorry to hear. I remember one of my VTuber children that I worked with had a similar issue, and that is why they came to me as a stepmother and a like basically stepmama and papa. So I was rigging their model, and they were just genuinely frustrated because it took them quite some time to receive the model, and only for them to like basically put them on hold for quite some time. And I had to get like explicit, like I went on my way to go and like ask the original artist if it's okay for me to tweak things here and there in order to update the rig. And so that was interesting. Hi Key, hi Kat, welcome to the stream. We're working on some fun emotes today. This is more than like 3 years. And mom's body was able to walk and talk. Was meant to have tacos shit. Never got it and couldn't get a refund. Oh my gosh, Baku, I am so sorry to hear. Do you have something to work with right now, at least, Baku? Oh my gosh, I have heard multiple of my mutuals having similar stories on that, and I'm just so sorry to hear. Me, on the other hand, it is my own fault. It is no one's fault but mine, since I'm making it. I'm drawing and making my model, so I'm like, the reason why I'm delayed, it's me. I'm just one girl. I'm just doing my best. Also, need to pick up how it turned out. I do, but I'm not trying to promo here. No, it's fine. No, it's fine. I just feel so bad that that's happened to you. No, I'm not. I'm gonna see. Super Olivia. Yeah, just Baku, why don't you just why don't you just whisper me or DM me the info? Don't worry about it. If you don't want to talk about it here, that's totally fine. Okay, sorry, I lost my train of thought. Just making sure it's like actually done. I might like work with the eyes, but yeah, she's basically done. Okay. Yes, I was actually thinking about wanting to get the Fate Touch feat lately. Yeah, when I was looking into some D&D stuff. I was thinking about it when I think like just recently too, because I've been talking between some of my D&D friends. Since my DM wants me to start locking in and actually start being creative, I had to go look around for some info. I want Addy feet. You're so silly. I don't think you'll be able. Why would you want that? Actually, why would you want that? I'm happy to talk about it wherever. But I just wish you can laugh at me later. No, I would never laugh at you at something like that. That's just very unfortunate. 8 levels coming up, so y'all can have the feat then. Hold on, let me check the level of my character actually, because I can't tell. I can't remember if I was 6 or 7. Hold on. What level is my character? Okay. I am level 7. Okay, I thought it was 6. Yeah, so on Sundays, Pekko here is my DM for my current campaign I am in that I play on Sundays. I am a fairy warlock in the Archfey category. And I'm trying to... I'm still just kind of like developing or just establishing my fight style. But I sometimes just kind of like... Aside from just tactical sniping with a Eldritch Blast, I'm trying to be creative with my spells. Yes. Alright, Cat Pekko. I'm sorry, Dio. I'm sorry, Cat. We're gonna have to put you in the straitjackets. We're gonna put you in the padded room. We're putting them in the padded room. Alright. I'm gonna save here. Let's see, what's the next one? Don't worry about it, someone. Don't get. I'm just gonna slowly pull you away so you don't get infected by these heathens, please. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure you're safe from them. Y'all make me insane already. What? I get to mess with y'all with new NPC members. I've been one of the nicer people in your campaign. I don't know what you're talking about. Financial... wait, what do you mean financial loss? Brother, what? Huh? What do you mean? Alright. We're gonna just put this one as completed. Yippee. Alright. You know, just because I just recently R3'd my myth Silas, I wanna make this one. Cause I'm clutching my pearls as I am so happy, by the way, that I got my R3 Silas myth. But I'm clutching my pearls if they're gonna be doing a multi-banner. Cause I felt genuinely like, oh man, I'm cooked. Because they did the nightly rendezvous not too long after I spent so much R3 Dragon Silas. So I'm just like, dang, my wallet's just busted. Alright. I'm cooked. Adi would be the type that what? No, I have been so nice. I have been so nice to the DM, and I thank the DM for their efforts and the amount of information they cook. Oh, it's 3D, Baku. Okay, I have seen you share this model before in other spaces that I happen to be in. Yes. Because I was gonna say, if it's 2D, I could probably, like, spruce it up for you. But it looks really nice. Especially I love the details on the second example. There will be a champion carnival where champions for previous tournaments go and compete. Think that we're dealing with your chaos? You know what? To be fair, Baku, to be fair, I have been too nice. I've been too docile, apparently. I have to cook more tomfoolery. Because I'm not allowed to do shenanigans. Shenanigans is a no-go, but tomfoolery is fair game. So I have to figure out fun spells, creative spells that isn't shenanigans. Chat, hear me out. I need your expertise. I need your brains for this. What is the difference between shenanigans and tomfoolery? I'm genuinely curious, and you know, I'm just wondering, like, what defines that? How mischievous can I be that fits within those boundaries? Too nice, bro. Step it up. Make the DM go gram. You see, Baku, I wouldn't say critiqued, but I was punished and encouraged by my DM to be more creative. Yes. The generator talk to each other. Gotta be manhandled to keep me down. You know, we're just gonna strap. We should have put you in the strap sweater, the strap jacket. I don't know, like the straight jacket. That's what it's called. Yes. Yeah. I'm sorry. I have to. I have to. Especially with the amount of barking I do on this stream with my Pookie. Yeah, I have to, chat. It's appropriate. You know what I really want to do, but it didn't make the final cut, chat? This one. It's the sleepy time Addy, but with Docky of chat. Yeah. Or Pookie, but I'm Silas. But it didn't make the cut, alas. Tomfoolery is tricks and whimsy, but the love of the game. I see. Shenanigans is tricks and whimsicles to get your way from the scenario. One is when you're Tom, and when you're fooling around. Shenanigans is for anyone. I see. So shenanigans is basically manipulating the scenario using tricks and tactics to get things your way. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Why did not make the cut? Are we not good enough to be on pillows? We could bring it in later on down the line, but I think it's just, I'll have to see.
Because I personally really love it. I think it's just whether or not we can make something better with it. I think it's just because we probably can improve upon it. I think that was my thought process when I was looking at it. But I really do enjoy it. I think a power word kill can't fix. Huh? I'm grateful for what I have. Thank you, DM. Thank you. I appreciate you and I appreciate all your efforts. Hee. Please don't hurt me. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of just want to go and get a nice sensor, like, you know, those church sensors to create a nice little smoky bomb to make a repellent, but alas, that has hot coal. The critical arc spam next fight will be legendary. I can't recall if I even had a crit in the system to do something like that. I can't recall. Military tactics for the spiders. Oh, they're using horde mentality? Or hive mentality, is that what it is? No, tend to get them. When it's a big fight, I can control Fade. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to prepare my spells accordingly then. You know, I was actually talking to my dad about the current situation I am in my D&D campaign. He's just looking at me, and now he's actually been like curious, asking me because he also used to play D&D, but like the old school D&D, and he used to DM as one from the old fashioned way, from the old school stuff, like first edition stuff. So he was just like asking me like, oh, what kind of mobs are you fighting? What are you doing? Has the DM already put you to barely grasping 1 HP? I'm just like, to my party members, yes. He disapproved my warlock build because it wasn't the typical edgy one where you have like some sort of demon or eldritch horror like patron. Because I'm an arc fae branch. That's what it was. Yeah. It's just like, what is this? Nah, you need to be edgy and hardcore. This is the aesthetic of a warlock. I can't believe this. Are we allowed to tame the evil spirits? Like, Sarah wants to take a spider. Ooh, that's an interesting question. Yeah, fun fact chat, my current campaign right now, we are going to be fighting a spider god, and we are going into a mine cave right now, and we went down a mine shaft / hole in the mine that's filled with spiders right now. And, I prepped in advance, packing a bunch of natural repellent scents that spiders don't like, such as mint and peppermint and lavender, and I got bundles of incense. So I'm thinking of getting try to smoke them out to make them at least not scurry them away. But if they were to approach us, DM,
If a spider tries to approach us with these scent repellents that I have brought, can they at least approach with a disadvantage? Just because I don't want to like ruin the plot for you, so that's all I ask. What a waste of a wish spell, bro. What? So chaotic evil, lawful good. What would be considered lawful good for spiders, though? You know what I just thought of? I feel like trying to find like a lawful good fae would still be considered chaotic in a sense, since their morality. I don't know if it's like for D&D wise, but like wouldn't aren't faes supposed to have like an askew sense of morality? Just their version of what's right is definitely different from what the rest of us think. I don't know, just a thought. Or God's wizard. God's weaker than a wish spell? Ah! Ruin the plot. Make the DM work for you? No, the DM does so much. I can't answer it through typing, but I agree with you. I'm just wondering if, like, the way Fae works, because I know they have, like the way they, especially when they do deals, you never make deals or talk to the Fae. You gotta be very mindful. But I'm sure, like my Fae lineage is definitely different, even though I'm a fairy race. I'm not sure. Chat. So, hear me out. My character is a fairy, right? Right. So I wanted to make a character comfortable, since I assumed it was going to be their last days in the world, because I thought at the time that the world that they were in was going to be destroyed. It was like a false digital world, okay? And I went out of my way to charm this NPC and put them into a peaceful slumber, in a sense. So I basically I charmed them and I put them to sleep, basically. And so my party says that I basically I fried their brain with the spells I did in order to relax them and put them to sleep. I was being nice, right? I did not lobotomize them. I just was trying. I just wanted them to have a nice, peaceful sleep, because I thought that their world was ending very soon. And I was like, okay, let's go night night. Yeah, the digital boy. No, I did not. No, I didn't put him in a gas chamber. I just was trying to give him a peaceful sleep. You know this song, to hope the artist used the song as an outro for YouTube. It's a banger. Yeah. Did you ask before doing it? No, but I thought I was doing him a favor. I don't know if he was gonna wake up. Oh my god, I forgot. I needed to add an earring on the other added emote I had. It's not like I harmed him. He just, he had a big, basically, I took him out to the fields. I took him to a nice little flower meadow. I told him to look at the flowers. I brought a little picnic with him. That charmed him in the process, since the food makes the people who eat it charmed. And then I just put calm emotions and sleep on him. It was fine, chat. I made him have good dreams. Nothing happened. They were not harmed. I just made them go see pretty butterflies on the flowers. What were the consequences of your actions? Well, I didn't realize the world was ending after that.
apparently 50, like, well, I don't know how many years, like a couple decades passed in their world since it was like a different time frame. Time moved differently and quicker. Comes back older and heavily obsessed with my character to the point they went full yandere and wanted to kill my companion, who is basically the same person. Yeah, they wanted to kill my actual companion, and wanted to be the real one instead of a data version. But it's okay. It all worked out. It all worked out. I created a proper, great distraction, chat. It all worked out. Basically, I made the data version. I'm like, oh, what's that over there? And looked away, and the real companion bonked him out. Yeah, it was great. What distraction? A really good visual distraction. It was great. That I used my own body for. Can wish spells level people up? Ooh. A sight to die for, and you know what? It was worth it. He died happy. He said worth. It all worked out. Can we hunt after the god that actually topsy-turvied our timelines? Wow, spoilers. Oh, hi Possum. Welcome to the stream, dear. How are you? I know what I'm asking for Christmas. Oh? Oh, yeah, time to write and make master, right? To fix Astra. Wait, what's wrong with her? I thought she was being super badass.
What happened? Oh! Hi, yes. I thought, why not? The only way I will stomach using my 1.0 model at this point. She's so old. So, oh, what does it make you, Addie? Ancient. It's okay. That's what I get for being billions of years old. It's fine. I'm way past the hag phase, chat. I'm fossil. So are you back to normal schedule or is still monkey cause holidays? We're back to normal schedule. But I will say, every Fridays, maybe I should put that as like a pinned message for this week. But I'll also put it up in the Discord. Every Fridays, we're going to be starting 2 hours earlier than usual. So instead of 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, it'll be 3. So that way, we have time to do our card opening streams that I'll be doing almost every Friday for about 2 months, from December to January. Through December and January, I will be opening up cards every Friday. Yes, yes. I'm digging some fossils. Oh. Which, now that I remember, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. My guts are being a little girl. Is Addie on the naughty list this year? Why would I be? Pekka, I hope you know that I'm being very nice. And I'm gonna be very nice about the situation. Luckily, I'm not morally bankrupt to do something to her. And that my character is not a jealous type. Just horny. Which, by the way, is caused by a curse, chat. Context. I got cursed, and whenever I'm with my companion, I get extremely either angry and or horny. That is a side effect of the curse. And spill the tea. Very naughty said Santa can see what she does in the D&T campaign. I have been pretty chill. I don't know what you're talking about, okay? You were supposed to be killing each other. Do I have to? Does it have to end with bloodshed? Fucking woo the dragon horny, or just give me 5 minutes. No, like horny grip your legs, like you're sitting down, you're gripping your legs just out of sheer like frustration and horniness. That kind. I don't know about that. I don't know about that, chat. Alright, I think I finished lining it. We're gonna go do the old. Yeah, I'm gonna start coloring. Yes, that. It was basically that. It depends if I'm in the Grand Canyon or a pressure cooker. I would say kind of a pressure cooker. 100%. Yeah, it is literally bloodlust, yeah. Literally. Yep. See, Cap got it. Cap gets it. Cultured as in, like, yogurt? Whoa, this one doesn't want to be filled properly. That's crazy. Okay. I don't know why that one doesn't want to be filled, but okay. Sure. Let's see. Did you have fun, Cat, with that? I think this emote encapsulates what I just read from Cosmic's message. Huh? Huh? What? Y'all need to go to the spa town after this fight to unwind and revive everyone. Oh, revive anyone? Yeah, that's probably to be the case. Yeah, for sure. Back on a different device. Oh, Sunline, welcome back! Oh, thank you so much for coming back in on another device. That's very thoughtful of you. Thank you. Oh, large eagle? Why does that remind me of Lord of the Rings? I have to raise it though. Ooh, I see. A mighty steed. Alright, DK Pickle, thank you so much for coming by. Alright, chat, it's time to cook up some shenanigans. I mean, tomfoolery. Ha ha ha. I want to find, I don't know. Maybe we should have chat cook up some fun ways to utilize my warlock spells in fun ways. We can brainstorm together. When the DM's not looking. Ask for multiple feeds. I don't know if the team would enjoy that. Don't let them cook. Feeds give +1 to stats and do stuff. Oh, I see. +2 to every stat roll. That's crazy. I feel like that would be that'd be rough. There's a spell called Spell Sniper adds 30 to spell range, does whatever the range is. So, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I need that one because I think I have a pretty long range with particularly my Eldritch Blast. I think it's just specifically my Eldritch Blast because it's basically it's a tactical snipe at this point. I think I have a special ability on my Eldritch Blast that I think, like, depending on the level of the Eldritch Blast, it just absolutely it increases the spell range of it. I think I'm in like the 300 feet range right now for it. At least in the 300 feet. Not sure if I need it. Didn't Warriors get a buff recently where they can get strength stat for their other rolls? I don't think we really have a... We don't have a warrior in our party, per se. We have a cleric. We have a paladin. I think that's the closest thing we've got. Oh, shoot. I forgot to add hard shadows. I forgot to add hard shadows on my last Adi emote. Oopies. I'm gonna fix that. Already gets really busted there in range. You can roll like 30 for stealth. Oh. Alright, I think oh, right, earrings. We'll probably see some gun-slinging wizard use a revolver as 7 carved spells on the book. That actually is one of our party members! Yep, that, yeah. How do you setter? Knives, get a normal person. No, you leave my barbarian alone! Leave my barbarian alone! Yeah, so we're gonna do like a borderline just so the glasses have a chance to... Alright, I'm gonna look at our... It's an explosive round, so yes. Ooh. Well, just because it's taken doesn't mean you can take your spin on it. There's nothing wrong with that. There you go. I'm gonna take this out. I'm gonna try that again. I think I'm gonna calm down the blush because I think it's getting lost in the nose. So I'm trying to do like a range test to see if it reads. I think I'm gonna pass on the blurring one just so it can just read properly. Yeah, well, I'm gonna skip on the blurring. Should be good. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna go back to the 1,000-yard strike because I gotta go and add in the earrings. I forgot, and the heart shadows. Hehe, oopies. A barbarian in a wheelchair. It's not the same, Eddie. It has to be unique and original. Aww. You can make your own variant of it, maybe. There you go. Perfect. You could be crossbred from giant and dwarf You only have your arms. Get the giant jeans. Yeah. Let's see. For the ladies of the door jeans, you walk with your hands and make him a kickboxer. That's crazy. Crossfit with like a light. No, 3'2". Can you imagine you just look human, but you have gnome and giant, or Goliath is like either like a giant and gnome jeans put together. Yeah, I could see funny crossfeeds like that. Yeah, they just look human. All right. With that, this one is complete. Okay, I think we have enough time for one more emote. Which one should we work on, chat? We got moan Addy. We've got disappointed stare Addy. Disgusted look Addy. Don't talk to me, I'm Angie Nabini. Actually Nabini. Zoomies Ayo stare Addy. I'm tired but okay Addy. Or DVD loading screen with one brain cell Addy. Or the DVD loading one. Okay. Oh, this one? This one? Okay. Okay, well, our last one will be the DVD loading screen one. Hi, Bitter. Yes, I will do that right now. Thank you, dear. Just 1 second. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Summer blowout. Huh? 1 second. Just gonna stretch my back. Brain is too big in that one. No, but you gotta make. Well, okay. Okay, hear me, cat. I'm only making that size so you can actually see it. You gotta imagine it that the emote has to be like visible at this size in the chat room. So you're gonna have to see the thing, you know. You're gonna have to at least be able to see it. You can't just use a microscope and assume it's there. We need to make one for chat to react. Oh no, we do, Cosmic. We do. It's this one. It's that one. We already made it. It's already been made. What are you drawing? New emotes? Yes, new emotes for the 2.0 debut. So we've got a lovely draft board here, lovely ideas of either the chat mascot and or Addy. We also did a Love and Use Space sketch where I did Raphael. It is the merch bonus for the shop later, since I want to create like a bonus for people who buy the Raphael pillow on my online store. So I'd say we've been cooking quite a bit. We made quite a bit. Yeah. We made a lot today, actually. I'm quite impressed, to be honest. So I'm a little happy. Because I'm still trying to like ease myself back into the flow of drawing. Makes me very happy. Yeah, is that towel folded? Is that all packaged? Wouldn't you like to know? Wouldn't you like to know? I don't know why, I feel so nasally today. It's got home from work. I gotta get work on some stuff. Con crunching? Going to a con? Solfetics Premium. I see where your brain went. What? No. Nah. I'm gonna be going to Anime 405 this year. I'm gonna make an umbrella for my Corona cosplay. I'm in work and editing. Oh, is that the ghost girl from One Piece? Is that what's that her name? It's been a while. Did she ever come back into the series? Alright, I'm gonna go to sleep. Oh, alright, Cosmic. Good night. Sleep tight. Thank you so much for coming in. Hope you get restful sleep. No, please. Ooh, a D. Oh my. We had fun. It is. I'm doing a time skip look. It's very cute, trust me. Photos whenever I actually put it all on. Oh, okay, have fun. Oh, so she does come back later in the series. Ah, okay. I've only seen her on like in the first arc that she was like first introduced in. Okay, makes sense. Oh, send me your cardboard cutouts. We went shopping and got Mexican food. Huh? I had a cardboard cutout? Huh? 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 I had a cardboard cutout. Why did I know of this? Why couldn't I use it at my table at cons? Huh? What? I mean, I appreciate you paying for it, but it's more of the fact that I didn't even know this existed. I don't know. I don't know if he's memeing chat. No, he said it probably is legit.
What? 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 Hey, yo! Please don't cut yourself in the process. That's all I'm gonna say. uh, mm. Mm. Cutouts range between like I think like $75 to $150 to take. I've I actually wanted to look into it since off Kai when I saw what was it, Our Culture doing meet and greets, and he had a bunch of cutouts that they ended up like uh auctioning. Oh yeah, and then the year before when whatchamacallit, what was it? Novel Horizons had a bunch of cutouts, and they were auctioning it off too. Yes. Oh, Seaside. I hope my little Seaside Babini is okay. Okay, hold on. I gotta properly. Pinky out. Stabilize, please. My good old-fashioned pinky out. Nope, my pinky tool does not use. Come on, Pinky, do your job. Stabilize. I can't make a circle for my leg. Are you kidding me? There you go. Okay, I have to be mindful this is going to be for animating. Alright, bit is warm, eyes are heady, get the sleep. Alright, good night, Cosmic! Night night. Welcome back from the ads for our viewers. Appreciate the support. Thank you again. I'm home. I'm back. Come back to ad cooking. Yeah, I'm blue green. Cat, will you feed me? Feed me.
What can I buy with $3? I know, I could buy some rice. Eggs. Eggs are... Wait, actually, no, eggs are pretty expensive nowadays. Alright, rice and Vienna sausage with ketchup. There you go. Oh, wait. I could buy a pack of bulldog ramen. Yeah, a pack of bulldog ramen. Yeah. Yeah. I'll get some instant ramen. Yeah. That's it. That's the stuff. Though, in reality, I can't. I have to cut back on eating my instant noodles, even though it's like the perfect time of the year to have it. So sad, chat. Maybe I constantly crave for instant noodles, but I know I shouldn't have it. Oh my gosh, you know that reminds me, chat. I need to go and pick up more of the bulldog hot sauce. That bulldog hot sauce has been my bread and butter when it comes to keeping my my protein intake. When it comes to like because I like to have savory oatmeals, and so in the mornings I would have basically oatmeal with the bulldog hot sauce cooked or prepared in a meat broth, so it's like either like chicken or beef broth, and I have 3 eggs in it, or tofu, or whatever protein I have on hand. So like I have chicken and eggs and tofu. Those are like my go-tos. And then I have a bowl of salad. And that's usually what I have in the morning. And then I also have like a protein shake as well before I step out to stream. A little spicy. Dev subscribed to all that 18+ content. Fair. Which reminds me, because your girl finally got her R3 Silas card, I have some bets I have to allocate, since I am a star of my word, and spicy art was used in the betting pool to make the R3 mid Silas happen. How much money was it? I don't want to talk about it. Let's just say I low-key was prepared for the damage. No, it's not that much. No. Thank goodness it's not that much. Thank gosh. No, not that bad. Not that bad. Because I lost 2,500 on Pokemon packs. Yeah, woo! Oh my god. Sweetie. Why? Shoot. Let me just separately. Fries sounds so good. I do have scallop potatoes. Speaking of potatoes. Got like nice like
cheesy scallop potatoes I hand with me folks. Oh yeah, I also picked up a nice little treat aside from my little latte, my pistachio espresso latte I got yesterday. I also went to a little bakery and I picked up a little it's like a whipped cream souffle with powdered sugar and a strawberry slice on top. What? Huh? Huh? What did I do? What did I do? Man, that market is so silly. Goodness. Oh. Oh. Okay, Balrog's starting to riot. Sorry, chat. Balrog has been kind of a little more, I wouldn't say aggressive, but when I was out of town, my folks would feed my bunny at 8 p.m. Like give or take around 8 or 7, yeah, about 7 or 8 p.m. But I usually feed him around 9:30, usually the time after my streams. So he has been kind of like, hey, why aren't you feeding me sooner? He's a little confused right now. Thought about Santa Pookie and sitting. Thought about Santa Pookie and sitting on his lap. You know what's even funny, Shavo? There's actually a KFC collab with Love and Deep Space right now, and they actually have like an official Chinese commercial with Colonel Sanders, kind of being hot, not as Silas, but they made him hot, kind of like in the dating sim game, which is really funny. It just reminded me of it. And then the fact that I think there's like fan arts of the Love and Deep Space guys in KFC uniforms, which is really silly. But I honestly would not be shocked with Colonel Sanders being like the crossover as Silas. Yeah, Balrog's getting a little hungry. Even though he has 24/7 access to a hay trade, no, he wants that good stuff, Chad. He wants that nice yummy lettuce. Remember that novel? How much you will in lads? You'll be more by net financially responsible than me. Yeah, but you have more money. I'm just a wee little. I'm just a artisan, a VTuber.
I have to be mindful of my money. I'm just a girl. Yeah, but I'm mega late game build. I don't know, brother. I think you're doing a little better than me on that end. So shocked that I got discouraged from being in the medical field when I had interest in it. That's crazy. I actually had a genuine interest in it. My mom's like, nah, you don't need that. Wild. I think it's also really cute that my mom shockingly also is just kind of chill about my my cosplay hobby as well. So much so that like she's also willing to go and like join me on photo shoots to like and like help me find locations to like do shoots at. I think it's very sweet. Now, whether or not she be the cameraman, unfortunately, that's gonna be all solo work. Bless my mom's heart, but she unfortunately has like that, you know, like the typical boomer selfie skills where it is very awkward angling and whatnot. I'm just like, oh mom, bless your heart. Bless your heart. Shoot. What's your passion? Soda, boba and lychee jelly. You know, I was just having a thought the other day. If I were to have like a Gigi Subs flavor, I totally be down to have like something with passion fruit or guava. Yeah, I personally like lychee, passion fruit, and guava and dark guava. So if I can have like a Gigi Subs flavor between those three flavors, I'd be down. It'd be nice. That sounds like you. Sounds like you came from experience, Cat. Cat sounds so experienced. For color-wise, Ramune original would fit perfectly. Ramune would be nice. I think it would be like what, like a melon flavor, right? Yeah, I love guava. Yeah. What about like a melon guava flavor? What would that taste like, chat? I'm just gonna do a nice little bold line for this outer light area, and we're done. There you go. Then I'm gonna just combine the layers. I have a separate folder just for the little brain cell. There we go. And now we're gonna just have it just bounce around as if it's a DVD logo screen. Yeah, it's gonna be great. It's gonna be nice and slow and smooth. Once in a blue moon, I'm gonna make it hit a corner because I know that itches an itch in the back of your brain that I know people enjoy. It should be a star bit. Yeah, but like it used to be a brain. It makes more sense with a brain. And then we just beep, 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 beep. There you go. There's a corner. There's a corner. I'm gonna change. Let me see if I should change the line to like a darker pink. Just a bit darker. It's better. Alrighty. Now, question. Should I have Addy drool a little? Just like a little action. Not a single thought. Let's see. There you go. I don't know whether or not I want to keep it or not. It just reads nice like that, but I don't know. I'll decide. I'll decide later. I'll let it sit. Alright. Nah. Okay. No drool. Okay. Alright. That'll be it for today's stream. We are at the end of today's stream. We cooked up quite a bit, actually. I'm quite shocked, actually. What did we make? 1, 2, 3. 1? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we made 4 emotes. I'm actually impressed by the speed. Actually. 1, 2, yeah. We made 4 emotes and, actually, no, 3 emotes. Wait, 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. No, we did do 4 because of the beanie. Yeah, wow. Yeah. We did 4 emotes and the, Raphael, sticker bonus. That's really good. Really good productivity. Great job, everybody. Mega, thank you so much for following. We're just about to end today's stream. I apologize, but I will be live again tomorrow, starting around 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I'm gonna be doing a announcement on my Discord server, and I should probably do a pinned message tomorrow again. But I'm gonna be doing a card opening stream every Friday, about every Friday for the next 2 months from December through January. So I hope you guys can come in this Friday to see what TCG cards we'll be unboxing and ripping. So thank you so much, Mika, and all of our new followers coming in. We're actually getting really close to 3K followers. I know, like, on Twitch it should say the 3K mark already, but I'm like less than 20 followers away from
actually reaching 3K followers. So once we reach 3K, I will see if we can cook up some fun prizes / giveaway for our viewers. Yeah, I'm gonna, because like I wanted to do like a model giveaway for quite some time, so we're just waiting till we hit the 3K mark. We're at 15 more followers. Yippee! Alright. We're gonna go and set up our raid, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to see what I'll be doing. It's either gonna be another art stream or we play a game, just so we can keep things a little spaced out with the content. Yes. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Take care.